Test, test. Okay. Test, test. Okay. Test, test. I need to start hearing echoes of myself. Do kind of a special commission that someone asked like a while ago. I figured I'll do. This is like should be quick enough for me to do. Is the just create. I did not make this model, I'll first say, but I will help make Visemes for him. I just blanked out doing. Uh, so basically, I'm gonna make this as like a somewhat tutorial video to create these on how you make Visemes, or how I at least do it. Not sure I even do the proper way. I do a more tedious, lengthy way instead of like get it done and then like, oh, it looks fine enough. But even so, like it's not too long to make blend shapes. What else was I thinking? Oh yeah, I need to also make sure this thing doesn't turn off. I think I'm all set up here. Oh yeah, completely blanked out what I was just gonna do, and then I like forgot about it. I was thinking of other things. Get some background music.
Let's pray there is more than we know as the countryside clears and the cities fall. Oh, the world is yours.
It is like so. I have it like so quiet. Oh, I don't know if it's like really loud on. I might just turn it down on the stream too. It's hard to tell how it sounds like unless I make it do an echo. Make it do an echo. Make it do an echo. Pause it for a second. Pause it for a second. Pause it for a second. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, fine. Sounds like pretty quiet. Okay. So I have. You did give me a Blender file, but I think it's with the new, maybe like with a newer one or something. But I couldn't open it. But I do have, for having his Unity package, I have his FBX, so I could bring this into Maya, and which I was going to bring it into Maya anyway. Even with a Blender file, I was going to export out of it. Kind of a nice simple texture to it. Did mention on like if I could like shorten the fingers. We'll see if I could or not. It's too much trouble to do. So I wonder, a simple thing to do would be to grab its fingers itself. Wow, wait. You have, oh, you have the end bone. You don't need those. That's just added bones that's unneeded. Why do you have so many finger bones? Just don't have that many bones. Feel like, is there a way to like, why does this program do it like that? Pivot? You select them all and you can't like have them all rotate at the same time and like curl in the fingers. One thing I don't quite like. I could do it in Maya. I could just grab all the bones and then curl the finger. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring Maya. Let's see about it. It's still keeping my restream bot as a mod. That really and mod anymore. I ban. I don't know. Can't worry about it. I don't use it anymore. Um, which that's it. Unity. Why, huh? And you won't see these menus because, uh, like, I'm just opening up the file browser and stuff. I'd rather do it that way than just having something pop up that I don't want to share everywhere. But I'm going into the actual Unity project, and I'm just going to open up its very FBX here. So you just find its FBX and then like open it. Always ask if I want to save it, even though this is like untitled opening scene. It's just like, oh, you did some change. Do you want to save this? And really tiny. Actually, no, not really tiny. These bones really big. Go into my display and like shrink down its joint size. I have to do that, and that's still kind of big. Oh wait, what happened? Great. I don't like when it's like so extremely some weird size that it always puts it to like 100 or something, but this should be where if I export this back out, I don't have to go through like cat's plugin or whatnot. It does rename all the blend shapes. What I will want to do, I want to get, because I'm going to redo all these. Like, I'm wondering on deleting out these. These are like kind of cheap created ones that Cat's plugin did from, I'm guessing, like 3 of these. E is, for one, I would say E is almost like an A. Call from a number, or number I don't know. What? Oh, dude, those joints are like ginormous. Why? The one. They're not even, I'll probably delete those joints. Oh, if you have one. You only have 3 bones in your fingers. So, I don't know how I got 4. Well, if you count the one, there is, a bone. See if I can point with my hand. Hard to do with how big my hands are, kind of weird. But yeah, like along the wrist and there's a bone. You count that as a finger bone. But it's a bone that in games do not move enough that they usually never have those bones. Like it's bones that would move if you curl your hand and stuff. Uh, go into my hierarchy again, select its body mesh just to, because every time I hit F, the F key, it zooms into what I select, and if I hit it like that, like with nothing selected, it zooms out to everything, which apparently everything is so scaled in such weird proportions. Well, is it because of these blend shapes? Here's the... So yeah, I'm kind of contemplating if I need to... We should remove these. Could ask him, but no, I think he's sleeping right now, so probably can always just remove them later. So I'll probably just create my new ones. Thing is, it's working with naming stuff and all that. Names will be a little different. CH though is going to be like naming that same. You know, I might just put my name like right afterward. So but I could use this one, like kind of reuse this, but it needs to be changed a little bit. It's rotating way too down. I even have a jawbone that I could use. I could do. Which, for one, that's not where your jaw would rotate from. Rotates back here. So if anything, it would go down like that. I'll probably just position like that. That would be my ah. Do that. But before I do anything, I want to also have a bind. Also fun, I want to turn off skin mesh because sometimes it's a little bit of vertice move or something. Rolls things off. Keep that on again. See about this. Really annoyed by that. I want to zoom into it, get the camera to center onto it, and boom, it just pops away. It's so annoying. The things are like way off scale or something. But yeah, to really fix these fingers would mean to kind of like re-rig all this and shrink. The fingers are pretty long, yeah. So I don't know how to easily fix that without, because the tough thing is mirroring it. Like I could do it on one hand, but then like mirroring it just be just painful without using my advanced skeleton plugin. And I don't know how Blender does it to things. So really don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how to fix your fingers accurate. I could try to do it, like, probably try to do it in Unity and, like, grab you like this. Oh, that's the Y. Pointing the Y down. Usually it's X. That's a little different. But yeah, you just do that. because this is still on the FBX file. I'll create a new scene. But yeah, you could just do that, like right in Unity itself. I'll probably do that. Just move the bones themselves to try to fix the fingers. Otherwise, I'll just mess up the, which it already has blend shapes, and like it would mess up these blend shapes. I blend this bad. Lower lid stuff has nothing. Probably do that. That's fine. The annoying thing is like I will have to bring it through Blender just to rename these so the blinking will work. You know, I might try. And might just. I'll see. Because go back to Unity. Swap my. You look at the what these are named. VRC dot blink left, right. And I think it looks at the four top ones like this or on how VRChat does its blinking. And into Blender, or Maya. Oh, there's the hierarchy. So yeah, why it doesn't show these other windows is because it's basically creating a new window each time. But it does make me wonder this. I want to see something if I can like bring this window, if I could like eventually do this for each window. There's the hierarchy. Put it like that. So it's kind of like a separate window. Close it. Oh, weird. It goes like that. Does it like bring it back up? No, that doesn't work. Never mind about that. If I could get it like set up so it like does all my windows and stuff. But yeah, so in Maya, VRC underscore blink, because this program does not like to put dots. I don't know why. Like I try to name, like I put a dot, or try to put a dot here. It puts it as underscore. It does not like dots. So it's just so silly. So if anything that uses a naming convention that has dots in them, it just messes up with this. And that's why I had the hardest time ever getting blinking working straight from Maya. Cause silly thing doesn't like blinks. Or underscores. Or dots. I'm just all over the place. Okay. So I just wanted to just I guess, look a little bit on his fingers, and I would say, yeah, you need to, because, yeah, if you look at this, yeah, your finger never rotates from there. It'd be from there, which it would be up a little bit. I do wonder if I could do this. If I end up naming some of these, I'll at least get rid of this one bone here. I know I should have no trouble doing this. You know, before I do that, let me just do this. Save the scene as like a original here before I break things. Saved it. And now I could just break things. Because the first thing I think of doing is naming these down to like two. I'm going to have to go into Unity and I'm sure fixing its humanoid IK thing doing this. But yeah, fingers don't have this many bones. Not placed right, really. Gonna call these old. Why is this file so big? Let's see something. How many? Not that. Not that many vertices here. Thumb have a lot now. Thumb should have. Really, from like this point, this thumb has two. And once again, it's too many. One too many bones. I would say this one could just get rid of this in bone, which that would be easy. This one is like these are closely placed to where they would be. Why I'm taking this one out because you don't have a bone right between there. It's going to be annoying every minute my thing saves if it's going to take that long to save. How big is this file? Are you? Look at my file browser. Now, why is it 167 megabytes? This thing's so big. Not many vertices. It doesn't have a lot of textures. Makes no sense. Throws another save. But I don't like turning off my autosave or making it take long. So, that have two of these. No, it's saying that there's two. The same. Probably put these both on one thing. Oh, I don't materials, but whatever. I'll keep them that way. That that'll be a very easy thing to find later. But yeah, I'm trying to worry about this first before I do, because might have to like redo things and whatnot. Get when models are like this, because I like hitting the F key a lot to center camera. When a silly model or something just throws the camera way out there, it becomes a hassle. I can't do my center camera focus thing. I have to manually move it to center things. So it's, I'll at least get rid of this one bone right here because that will save like performance, but I don't know, man. Hello. I'll try this to fix it. Here's a way I can move these bones without affecting the skin weights. That lets me do them at the same time though. I'll try these two. I'm gonna have to wait 10 seconds every time, every minute for it to save because this file for some reason is so big. I go on that and I can move these. I'll try to move them beard-like, but that is way high. What? Because I'm moving them. I select all of them and just move the fingers down. I always kind of wonder how, when someone's rigging fingers, how they can miss this. It's like, it would really bug me to like quickly skin a mesh and then find that the bones are like completely out of the fingers. Your bones are not outside of your fingers. They don't rotate like that. My only assumption is it's probably was done quickly or so. It's like I just need to just grab. Grab all the way top of bones. Oh, gotta wait for a save. It's my way of not losing work in a way. I might do. Let me set it to 5 minutes. That's gonna bug me. Now let's grab all these bones. Keep going. Move them down. We're not like breaking orientations or so doing this. But shouldn't hurt moving the bones. No way this can. It's like I have to move them inward, but that's hard to do in a mirrored fashion. Because this bone right here is like that. That's Hey Python. Oh, you're so big like that. I'm gonna keep doing that because it's such a habit for me to do. Really bugs me when it's something so far away like that. See if I can rotate with this. No, you can't rotate bones. That is so annoying. Obviously, the thing to do would be me having to unscan it, move the bones, rescan it, just be a mess. Oh, and that's the other thing I want to see. So, doing that, does that just break my, it didn't break the go to bind pose. Oh my goodness, why is this thing set like this? What? Just why? So dumb. Why is selecting the bone and trying to center to it just throws the camera miles away? This doesn't look right. Skin weights aren't even good on this. What? There's something with like the hand has been shrunk after rigging or something. What it seems like. This is sad. Just ends pulled down, that's all. It's doing its save. Routes. I would create it a little bigger. I think that looks like Chinese going to Sorry. uh okay, this one didn't fly away. Way. Yeah, it's as if this hand not positioned right. Now let me. It's going to be really annoying to try to figure out the right exact amount that I do this though. I'm going to try this because this is completely offset a little bit. Oh yeah? Well, that's like a very broad question. Like, I would say like how I started was just doing simple things like in Second Life and uh like I used their sculpty thing in Blender, but how I modeled in Maya when I started learning how to do that. Start from a cube and then subdivide it. You get like that, and use your nose. And just methodically do this on each thing. Like grab these ends and you can like scale them in. Kind of round it out. Also, in Maya, if you hit 3, you can see it as smooth. But so hopefully this gives the idea. This is basically how I modeled my characters until like I'm now using, kind of just reusing them. I think also even if you like get like a nice cheek thing, you can like extrude out like from that. So it's just trying to figure out how to do like very simple topology of just getting the shape, and then you like add more edges to shape it to, because you eventually need a certain amount of edges just to get your shape of the face out. You want to try to get like even ends on however it turned all this stuff to triangles because I grabbed the FBX from Unity, so all of this is triangles. Which might make it a tiny bit tough to work with, but its eyes are like holes inside. Interesting. Not the way I would do eyes. Do even bones for the eyes? Bone of the. Oh, it's because it's like. Let's see, so that's where the lines are. Oh, it's saving. But yeah, I don't know how it happened, but like all his bones are like kind of offset for his hand here. Save this as exactly. Well, I'll mention that again. Like this isn't my model. Someone wants me to help work on it for very quick commission. I guess it's like kind of a break on my long commissions. I'm just gonna try to quickly get this done. And first thing like I'm noticing is just how these bones are just not positioned right. I'm gonna have to do this kind of unmirrored on this, and then I'll move this over here. Might selecting the hierarchy, so if I could just move the mouse somehow like exactly the same amount for that. Like I'm looking at the coordinates down there to grab them both to power them up a little bit. Is that a little better? Because skin weights for some reason are, yeah, it's as if the bones were like back there. Let me, you know what? You don't mind, I guess just deal with the silly bones kind of off. 73.061. See, I can't get that like exact .00 number, so I just go with it close enough like that. Probably won't ever notice that it's unmirrored slightly. But, so again with the thumb, let me see, one, two. Yeah, that's a joint. That's a joint. Yeah, your thumb just doesn't have it. Probably just delete that. Not that. It's either that one or that. What would make it the thumb bend better? Whoever made this really did not hand anatomy. You don't have these extra bones. It's just not how your hand is. Both. Might do this. Just my way of like kind of positioning them just better. Just I'm unsure if I'm like already wrecking. But when I do my other blend shapes, I can just like grab. Here. Yeah, see that? Yeah, I think they were grabbed. Unselect them. Doing that on now. Oh, now it works on road. It's so finicky and weird on how the program works on being full bones. Well, now I can't get out of it. Come on. Here. Probably just fix that. Work from the spot. Spot. But see, unmirrored position. Any left and right gets like unmirrored, so it's just so deal with. I don't like working unmirroredness. Minus 2.6. Now I could just select both down. This selected, pull up. I'm gonna get rid of these other bones actually. It's like this one. Which I need then call this one 1, 2, 3. Kind of go like that. This one. This bone kind of acts. I'm gonna just do like RT with 4 more bones down. These. And with the thumbs, it just has an extra bone it don't have. That's too far. It's not how bone thumbs work. Like there would be a bone like right in the middle right here. And not these two. Trying to figure out how to work that. They're like already skinned. As if like it's an extra finger bone or thumb bone. That you don't like you just look at your own thumbs. It's not like that. A lot of times I just look at my own hands to try to figure out what the bones were. Whoever did this put an extra bone that's not in the finger or in the thumb. I call this Visemes, and so far all I've been doing is working on the hand because don't ask me to do something that takes so much more work. I don't know. Like, cause like I wonder if I could is that S? Oh, I'll keep these. So I'm gonna be renaming them all. this. This one. Two. Destroy the what was set in the Unity. But it's not too much to do all that stuff. Doing RT as like root finger or so. Forget what it's called. That's like the bones that are in the wrist like that. There was like a proper name. I like kind of a long anyway. Thumb. I don't. Like quickest thing I could think of doing is removing this bone. Like you do not. But more so than that, the bone would be right between here, where it looks like it bends. So if anything, I'll just say it's just bending a little that, without having to like rework more skin weights and stuff and dealing with that stuff. Just Alright, you know, let me see even like what I am curious. It's just do a save. So let's go in here, configure. What was even set onto your finger bones? Because you only have 3 slots. For one, you got end bones that aren't even used. Yeah, the 2 bones on the end you're not even using. And is this? It's going to say that to me. Yeah, it's using the bones that are, yeah, it's like not the skin right bones. The whole thing looked like it was shifted over. I don't know what happened, but like you can tell all the hand bones are like shifted over. Even the wrist, I could tell the skin weights were kind of as if it was shifted over. So I don't know what happened with that. Let's revert it. But with that, I'll just redo his armature to make it better. One, he's not exactly in a perfect T-pose. I was checking that. Does he have dynamics on his, things shouldn't get, repositioned for those things. Does he not have dynamics? Oh wait, yeah, he has dynamic down here. Yeah, you're rude. Oh, I see. Yeah. Not sure if that's the best spot. Problem I see with doing that is then it like shifts the ears because it's using this as a dynamic. So I have seen to make that work better is put that little curve on and then have your stiffness all the way up. So then, actually, I think do should do it the other way. Have it like this way. Probably like that. Because then the base will be 0 and then it like goes up that way. I might just do that little change on this. Looks like his hair didn't even have it on it. We'll just keep that now in case I can ask him once. I could just stick it on and then like let him know. Because like what I would do, copy component, this is new value. Might as well stick them all on here so that he has it there. This on the hair root. And boom, he has hair dynamics. And I'll probably put like some more down. Elasticity. I don't know, would have to see what that looks like. If you like play it in Unity like this, to see it's not very accurate. Yeah, and see how shifted it kind of slides around. However, that's not accurately what shows when you go into VRChat, so it could be kind of misleading. You'd have to like upload it, test it. Okay, it's like just now to get to like the very things that I wanted. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to do one quick skin weighting just so I can, cause like I'll have it like remove these like end bones, or at least for this thumb. Like so, this finger is like I'm gonna make it so that from here is gonna go down. Have that, I guess, in case you want to like try to animate. It's just be more trouble for me to try to get rid of those bones. Maya does not have an easy like transfer skin weights to another bone, which I need to look into like how you do. I hear you simply can do that in Blender, but as for Maya, it's. But what I can do is grab this guy, place one right here, basically get rid of like all those skin weights, that bone. So that is just, it's an extra bone on the thumb that's not anatomically correct. And it just kind of uh, takes up a bone slot. Probably smooth that a bit more. You try to get it so like it bends more. It's just I don't want to have to like move those. Now what I do is completely remove that. So my mirroring. So this one should now not be skinned. And I can actually move unused, which apparently was 7. Guessing it was all the bones too. See if that took them all out. Now it doesn't have these end bones. What did it have even? These root ones not even influenced. Probably going to be a problem. Took those out. Right eye. So now this bone's probably just grab these and delete them right now. Yeah, actually, yeah, if I'm gonna try to do it without having, I will have to probably bring VRChat plug into stuff. Ah, man. It's just really annoying that Maya just does not allow for straight up going from one to that program to the other. But I'll delete those anyway. Do not need those. Just extra bones that are... Oh, that's right. I turned off weights. If anything, you would have to move this over to what it actually do. Or forward as I would think. Down. Just the left and right's gonna point apart. To 70.2 amount. Point two. And all this wasn't even like doing what he somewhat asked, I guess, that just stuff that bothers. Just key it and then like that. Really, just add it like this. Position where it bends now. More proper spot. Or that. Now it's it should be fine pose. Weights. So this one should be in the right spot too. Go. I think a more proper thumb is in Unity. I'm going to just see if I can move these kind of like this. Thumb down if I can. Like that. Also the same with fingers, go like that. Shrink them like that, or just kind of reposition them like this. Because already have all these kind of workable skin weights or blend shapes, and it would just break things if I change the. There might be a trick I could do. It's just once again, then I have to like do all the re-rigging that I just did. So because they're already attached to bones, just had the skin weights off again. I turned them off just in case. Like I had trouble on like making a blend shape and then like a few vertices moved because it was like skinned that way. Actually, I will need that. I want to get the I need to be right back, by the way. I'm gonna hit a save. Be right back. mic was muted all this time. Whoops. Yeah, I'm back. And I said that I didn't have this guy on before because then Unity was covering files and you get to turn that off sometimes. Okay. Was missing whole conversation. Saying, man. Okay. Thanks. But I was saying about like I was taking the skin weights off because sometimes it like moves some vertices on however it was bound, but it doesn't look like it's doing that. And I like them on so I could get this off one. And what helps is to look at references, and in a way I made my own reference, which I thought of like updating it like with my from what I done on Rexiones might open up the scene just to like actually just create a reference of them. I'll just grab yeah, grab a reference because this would be less if I just grab the FBX itself. I'll just grab the optimized one. What? What? How is that an unrecognized? Oh, loading all the stuff in. What? Why does it do this sometimes? It's like completely doesn't have a mesh to it or a shade. It's just like a wireframe. I just stick that on you. What? That's why are you like this? Oh my goodness. That's not usable. If I can't even see you. Why is this? Whatever. I'll throw his texture onto you, because then I see you. Okay. Move you over here. My characters are a little taller. Of course, it's all can be like scaled differently. I don't like. You know what? I probably will just. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna reference my own Maya scene because I don't like that it just rearranges them everywhere in here. Just it's so weird with that. So I'm just gonna remove this one. One. Even though this is a slightly more in the scene. Because at the very least, you'll have your texture and all that, and this is what I wish I could like align them. So like in Unity, I wish I could just organize them like this, because this makes sense. But no, through Cat's plugin, it just scatters them all over randomly up and down. You still can get it so it like keeps the 4 blink ones up on the top, but everything else is just rearranged. But well, and that's the other thing why I wanted to do the other way. Because he's in pieces. Do that. I'm trying to think what to do. Might deal with them all. Man, I don't know. Oh, why is this so difficult just to get my own reference? Oh my goodness. I think I do have more spot that one that I was doing for Neos VR. Once again, why does it do this? Just at some point with this program, it just decides to just not load the shaders, and so like they come in just completely like that. That's how an FBX apparently comes in all the time. Once again, completely rearranged, but I'll just do them in the order that I usually do. Which, that's why I wanted to do it, because I have a specific order I did these in. But at least these, I click on it and it does the whole thing with the teeth and tongue and stuff. So I could see how it is like. Get an idea how wide I want to do it. Looks like I want to do it a little less. Pull this in a little bit more. Saving again. bring up another image that I used on with what is it called? Baltimore Wolf. I'll just show this that. So I made this before when I was doing the Rexiones, like I was kind of falling on this. Of course, I looked at oh, this is my OBS just wants to be on top of everything, so I can't put it on the side and see it. Then my OBS is just in the way. My goodness. Dock that there. Is there a way to set it so OBS is not on top of everything? Oh my goodness. It's been bugging me a lot lately. Oh, there, it's right on that. Okay, there. I could put this over a little bit of it. Not have things in the way. But AA, simple. I'll duplicate the mesh, hold over like that, call it AA. I'm going to add it later. Just to show how I do this. Scan, form, add. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the blend shape's name. It's a funny, weird name. So I select blend shape, then that, apply, and now it has it on the bottom. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, let's BA res. Now this. So if we really want to, you can just delete out the. I'd probably delete like all of these out. And then even these. Because when I make these new ones, like. It would provide extra blend shapes to. If you want to use them on something, but it is a lot extra blend shapes. Oh, you know what? I think I know what that's what it's. So what you can do is like delete that, and it still has that blend shape. I'm gonna modify the blend shape, but all these grayed out is the blend shapes, but delete those out. Oh, and these red ones, these are the new. They're from the ref. Is it letting me be able to delete these out? Okay, no, they're just hidden. This is the reference I pulled in, so you could ignore all that stuff. But that's what should be like in the scene. So now if I do like save, it should be like saving much faster and there, boom. It's because this had a duplication of like every blend shape, which adding more, but see, even after deleting them, I could bring up this window and the other guy. Click that little button. This re-brings up the mesh, and there you go. What I feel like needs on symmetry. Right, soft select on. Do a little bit of like a corrective of mesh when it gets pulled down here. And even like the side corners usually get pulled down like this a little bit. Open your mouth. That go again. On. Why? See how he looks doing. Made his whiskers pull down a little bit with that. Nose apparently. Could do a little bit like this as like ah. Might pull this up just a little bit. But that's just saying ah.
This is the end of side one of this record. Please now turn it over for the second side.
See how it looks with this. You like I'm gonna undo one. So like, it's a bit weird. Would help to fix the jaw skin weights, but oh well. I'll counteract the skin weights I guess with this. It also pulls way up here too when you do that. Think of like your whole face is attached to itself, so I would pretty much do that. That should be like really the quickest one to do. So there's that. Why does it sometimes do that? It's like, oh, now I can't save that one. Save a different version. That saves fine. Why you do that? Okay, next is cha. Just jaw move at all. A little bit. And it's pretty much going to a very teethy grin. Cha. 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 So look at the online. Yeah, reference. But use this one just a little bit. Just to slightly open the mouth. I copy off of that. Back off. Let's do that grinny smile. You hold the lips just a little back. It's like I kind of wonder on. It's hard to like keep track of like what all things I did. Like, looks like I pulled that just a little bit. Stir along the surface. Oh, it's gonna be tough to. The teeth are that attached to it. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be tough to deal with. What is that? I guess I'm gonna pull your teeth everywhere. Not kind of a separate thing. Oh my goodness. That'd be annoying. Yeah, that's pulling a little piece of his teeth. But do it like this. When it goes up, I kind of pull that out. Like, your skin would kind of bulge up when you shrink it a little. Does not look like chop. Almost more like E. See, when your mouth is closed, is your teeth even on top of each other? Not really. That's gonna be a problem. Thanks. Oh, echo echo clang. Yeah, it takes time to kind of work on them. I'm really unsure about how I even do this kind of, because the like the teeth, it's doing a teethy grin, but let me see, that's off. Let me quickly look at it there, just without the mouth even moving. This is gonna be a problem with the rig itself. It's probably unavoidable, really. So his teethy grin is with his mouth still kind of open. Maybe close the mouth more? Ah. I always made it so when the mouth is closed, the teeth are right on top of each other. Never had it so like the teeth are like just this far apart. I don't know if I want to like pull these up to cheese it. Or if I want to have the jaw itself to like pull back up. Try this. Grab these just so I can grab teeth kind of solidly. I don't know if that's gonna look good. You slightly close jaw in when you do that. If your mouth is open at all, so I just try this. If it goes very badly, you can always just redo the blend shape, really. We can add this one to see if it works well. Bottom lips need a lot more. Anything. Pull all this down. If I pull this down and it kind of as if it's jawed in up too much, but then it doesn't work with have here. Gee. It's weird here. Just the kind of frustration on like trying to like, so if I want these vertices to be exactly how it was before, it's just such a hassle to go around to get the blend shape to do that. Like, I can paint the blend shape to do this, like turn it off like down here and get it to do that, but it won't export that way. And then I could like, oh, copy another mesh and replay it. But if I delete and then try to put it with same name, it just breaks things. It just breaks it. Or it does really awkward things. Like you end up like having things that weren't exactly deleted, and it just acts weird. So it's just annoyance to. Oh yeah, and it looks that way because I painted the things out, but it's really going to export like that. So it just kind of painstakingly makes it so like never move a vertex if you don't want it to move. Otherwise, just redo it. Or even though I put it in here, it just. Man, there's so many times I'm going to be moving his teeth when teeth do not move. They should be a solid object. That's how I play them as. They're just completely solid objects. So we'll go with that. Not too bothered with the neck move, cause like when you move your jaw and like or talk, like you do, like once again, like there's parts that move all over the place. So D, just moving the front of that. I'll just slightly open that. Do like Terminator smile. What? It uh kind of hard to remember like exactly how like I didn't record how many hours and it was like an on off thing. And just like nearly all my models I work on anymore, like I kind of just use a previous one and like morph it like to the extreme. But my guess is that I spent like 60 hours onto it. It has been quite a lot of work put to it. It's not just like the modeling work. Like the modeling work isn't that long actually. Uh, what I'm using right now is just Maya. Or are you asking like what how I got my raccoon here? Because that's Suva. It's SUVA, which is like I forget what the acronym stands for. Some software like virtual avatar, something like that. Um, but yeah, it's not like face rig that others use. It uses my actual like reading track VR tracking. Like I got a tracker on my head to tell exactly. Even I have some like for hands too, so I could pretty much puppet my avatar, and uses it uses the same kind of like format that like VRChat like because like with the Visemes and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. I wondered if I from seeing like the prices of other things, I might have like slightly underpriced it. I kind of rather underpriced than overpriced really. But then again, I try to avoid of like talking about like too much of like how much making and whatnot. So, but I would say it went like times over on how much it like like it paid for itself on like how many people have bought it. So it kind of doesn't matter too much for me that it's probably was underpriced a little bit. Because maybe that's what like allowed Mini to even consider buying it. Why is my pretzel stopped? Why is no music? Well, Gumroad does kind of just display on how much it. There's like a certain percentage. I forget exactly how much, but uh, yeah, you can just look at Gumroad and just see like how much of a percentage they take because you're using their site to sell basically. And then you gotta think of like the amount for tax, and so I of course don't get all like every dollar, but then again, like that some have very nicely used. You can pay more than 40 if you think it's worth more. I have it set that you can like the minimum is 40, but you can pay as much as you want over that. And I'm blanking out what I'm doing right here. I want to pull the front up, kind of do it. This is D, which D should see inside his mouth. Yeah, I put his tongue to the top of his mouth. You're using your tongue. So that's what this would use. So oh, thanks. Yeah, I greatly appreciate you. Anyone that like pays more than the minimum. Don't have to, but it's like a big tip to to me. I always just roll a tongue up like that when I'm doing like a word that uses tongue. The duh. Pull that down. Roll. See, does the edges bend? No, they just stay there. I just have the mouth open a little and just the front part pulls up. That's what I just simply did. In a way, good not to like down downgrade any modeling work, but kind of looks a little towards a bear than a wolf with this guy. Let's pull out a little bit, pulling up. If this probably more so will be like this, rolling like that. I don't know. But yeah, the resting position, I think these teeth should have been like much more closed. A lot of these are tricky to run it, get it to do the right facial thing. Oh wait, what was I doing all? Oh my goodness me! I was doing that. I'll copy the mesh, but oh my goodness, I think I just wrecked things. Oh man, whoops! I did it all on this. Don't want to do that. Ugh. Now how am I going to fix this? Right. I hate doing that. I completely forgot to... Ah! Forgot to copy the mesh and then do all that changes on another mesh for the blend shape. I just did it on the very base layer. Great. Great, great, great. Now I'm just mad. I just did a stupid thing. See if I could delete its history on that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna reopen the scene, find where before I did all that. Which I hate doing because I can't ever remember where I left off on. Or get exactly right before I started making mistakes. But what I can do is do this little trick of I'll soften edges on those. So it puts this other kind of history, but then delete non-deforming history. There we go. Got my tweaks pulled off of it. I deleted it like with that off. All should be good. Skin weight's not broken. I probably should have not pulled it. That's what I was afraid of. Like, it's gonna... It's weird. But the teeth needed... Edit that at least. That, like, it's like, oh, it doesn't exist. Yeah, it does. What are you talking about? Yeah. I went to this. Can I grab the right thing, please? Here. To edit the blend shape, not actual mesh. So I'm gonna pull these vertices down to kind of where the jaw is anyway. Looking kind of weird how it's shape. I really feel like I'm not going to do a very good job on this because it's already kind of messed up with just where the teeth align to. And now I'm starting to see some teeth moving. Like that. Oh, I don't like this. And posed quite a challenge for me. Very challenging. Get right mouth shapes. Trying to just ignore it and like fix it later if it really is an issue. This should be DD Riz. Freaking tab. Form, then shape, add. You're not once again seeing those windows. Be that way. That's da 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 da. Okay. Next one. E. Which is like the very big grinny smile. E. 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 Let's, even though I do have this one close to that, I'm gonna try to just reuse this. Does the E on this the jaw? Oh, yeah, it does. Because once again, like I made it so when the mouth is closed, the teeth are like right on each other. Try to make them fit what makes sense on when you close your mouth. So when you just pull the lips up, you see teeth. Sadly, I feel like this was not designed that well. Do that. But I'll try this one where, like, fine, teeth are just not going to be connected to each other. Oh. Oh, phenotype if I haven't said hi. Said anything earlier. What? Okay. Moving. I want to again slightly open the mouth. Yeah, that's yeah. Because once again, like it, jaw kind of moves a little bit when you like talk. So never done EOE ETC. What? Are you talking about like doing Visemes or so? It's like he's just standing over there like. Just imagine someone just awkwardly standing behind you doing this. Like posing for a picture and just like trying to smile. Failing. I always feel like this one's kind of easy one to like, do. To always just pulling the lips back like that. We'll puff out kind of the cheeks a little bit doing that. Kind of raise these up. These get raised up. Pull these edges too to like open the mouth. Just because of how this model is, I'm just going to dragging the teeth around a little bit. Try to pull these out just a little bit because lift, lift your lips up, it kind of pulls them out, or the volume doesn't change too much. Understand a. Yeah, I guess I never heard. What is that from? Like, I never heard that term or that word. AEIOU. I mean, like, low quality. Like, I could have about, like, made this guy low poly, like, pretty much as poly as, like, his, fluffy fur along him. But, I wanted to get, like, more vertices to work with on, like, bending the legs and stuff. See, that's like attached to the edge of his lip, and that's just not how I would have modeled it. Because you don't move teeth like this. Once again, teeth are solid. They don't move. Oh yeah. Let me do a quick little save, and I still have the scene before, like I smooth up things on it, so I can show you what it did look like before. The model I'm working on, once again I'll keep mentioning it's not my model, it's someone's avatar called Happy Wolf. Happy Wolf in VRChat. I'm not too sure who, I forget. I think someone else might have made the model for him. Or can't. I think he made it himself. I'm not entirely sure. So it's either he made it or someone else made it for him. And he simply wanted me to like do the Visemes, which we're gonna do with this if there's gonna be another character I plan to later on do Visemes for someone. But I'll try to rarely do that because I need to focus on my big long uh, ones, and just for today I'm trying to do this. Now I'm blanking on where was it before I started smoothing this version. There you go. That's how I look like before smooth. When I had these that I was like just duplicating around, putting his feathers on. I haven't finished the neck ones right there. But there was a point like I ripped his whole nose off here from like another one of my models. So this nose was all different. Like I go to like is the first did I delete the first ones? Oh, it's because it was before this. Because yeah, he was. I used this model and just like morphed it a lot. That's where it started from. Is this guy? I was like skinning him out. Turned him into this. So like he had this nose before. Did like how that mouth kind of is like that in the front. This was the idea that I was going to look like before. Just tall Fennec. After I was like, that's when I was putting his bones on him. I was starting like to do the whiskers here. And I still have that nose, but then decided to change it. See if I could do like this dragon look. Now you see how it's like a much different nose. Because I was thinking of like going to texture it without making like it black around here. But then I found it still kind of worked. So you just have like these little niche holes for them. So hopefully it's not too bad. Like I didn't exactly ask permission on like because this guy here was a commission, but saying I still made the model, like, so like it's why I try to extremely morph them around if I do use them. Try to make them like so they're not like that noticeably the same. Where it's pretty much instead of just starting completely by scratch and just redoing all the same stuff that I already got set up on these guys. And also, if you notice, this is like, once again, like kind of low poly than what I got him created as. Like I changed around where these are and stuff, so I guess like because I don't like to have to like redo topology when I already like how the topology is. So it's again like I'm not trying to just copy off like the model that I made for someone. It's like on how they looked or so. It's just trying to save time on having to redo stuff. Go back to Happy Wolf. And I have to like hide and re-show an FBX or a reference for some reason. It's especially if it was from like FBX thing or something. It's like, it's like not loaded in. I just have him to like just figure out. Probably can work like that really.
Oh, I could be all it is you need.
But mainly right from here, like pulls up a lot. Do the E.
I dream of what we'd be, but I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to be when you are all that I
Pull
want.
this up a little bit.
But
I
don't
do just a
let
little bit like on the eyelid,
and
like
I'll
not so
run
much that's going to
this
affect the
race.
blinking or so,
Follow this heart that's
but it does
given me.
pull your eyelid just a little bit when you like pull your lips up that much. Speed E. So I just gotta create one at a time like this, and there's like 15 total to do. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do. Oh wait, you already should already have some. Still use the same one. Does have the, yeah, see it slightly moves them. Like to keep a blend shape, you need to have it like move some vertices, otherwise it doesn't keep that blend shape. E, E. You know what I'll also do is have it pull the nose a little bit. Just so the nose doesn't look like it's completely static in front of the nose or front of the face. Should do that also on that one too. That one. Yeah. Beginning to like affect the nose all these. There, now it's quick. I'm gonna change my setting actually to back saving every minute. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Alright, I need to get one to here. Grab grab D. Pull the nose up on this one. do it on cheat too. Just so things don't look static once again. That would be affecting these things. Nose does move a little bit. More so on muzzles like this. I think I've seen like how much the nose on. Find a good appealing look though. Try to make a good difference of E and Chi, or they're both like showing teeth. I like to make like a good difference, or some difference of like all of them. How long I've been animating? If you count like right when I started like learning, it could have been like sometime before, because like I was playing on Second Life a little bit before I started like college, that like really got into this stuff. But it started like college like 2010, so been 10 years. So I've been 10 years doing this. Not like constantly though. Like that's why it's like it's hard to like, because there's been a few like little on-off things. So like wasn't doing it like every day, but then it wasn't like I stopped for like so long or something like that. Okay. Well, the next one is ooh, F, fuck, fuck this. Don't think I made the mouth open at all. Probably just a little bit to get the lips going in. Yeah. Might not need to do. If anything, I'll make this up like point again. Just putting res at the end of each one, because the ones that I'm creating into it. And if he wants later, like when I can ask him if he wants all these deleted, or even these two, because they're gonna be basically a big replacement of all his other Visemes that were basically just open mouth stuff. That even like with this one, that's not how your mouth opens. Does not rotate that. Such a weird pivot. This cheese, just kind of like partly of it opening. E is not even like the form of what does. That almost looks like going it closer to ooh. Even this. So basically, all is just like talking like this, like blah 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 blah. God. His blend shapes made it look like a jaw flap. Probably took 5 minutes to create them, but it's what you get when you do like an automated system. Which yeah, so I think these are like the ones he made. Why did that's his E? It was a little better. Still want to pull these lips up to do that. But it still created them like that. Pulling the lips forward instead of back. And this one is a big one of those I forget what the word vowel thing is. It's not a vowel or word, but consonant or I think I don't know. Basically a sound that like from what I know the most important lip sounds you want to do when you're doing animating to lip syncing uh, is the closed mouths because all the open ones you can get away with kind of making it look a little just like a basic like open mouth, but anytime you close your mouth like this sound here is close to it, it looks very weird if it doesn't look right. Like if it's not close, like if you don't do the right sounds, animating character, it looks way off. Because you clearly would tell when a mouth needs to be closed. I think, yeah, Maximo, I think that's skeleton, like, the skeleton rig. I'm, of course I don't use it at all, so, like, I'm not sure. So there might be, like, kind of a quick facial thing to do with that. But, the best way to ensure lots of quality is to manually do it yourself. So for F, I think I even pull up the front, the top two. Yeah. Even the nose just like that's how I do F. I pull like even up this stuff here a little bit. But main part is just the bottom lip going under the teeth here. It's the main important one. Make sure you get right. To clearly get it so it like goes visibly into there. Might be a bit extreme. And I just shape it so it doesn't look so weird. I feel like it's kind of looking a little weird. I don't have a lot of vertices to work with. That's that blend shape. Add it. I'm just like adding one at a time, and then uh, after I see it's good, and I just delete it, save space like that. Oh, yeah, pull the edges. Oh, you did. Are you asking why you don't get why companies go the quick cheaper way? Because they're thinking of making money. If it gets the job done, then isn't that what everyone cares for? I don't know. It depends on like the company too. Like some companies really like go for that quality. Like you look at big studio like animated studios or some game companies, even like small game companies, like they would put like all this effort to just get good quality and not care how long it takes to get it. So it depends. I'm gonna just pull these in because it looks. I think it's I pulled it up too much and it's just looking a little weird. Or pulled it in too much. Try that. That looks good. All parts. Fix that. One little vertex right here is looking weird, not moving at all. Pull this up a little. That should look better. He doesn't show much teeth. I would have to affect the whole model to fix that. Next one. I. So basically it's E plus doing ah. That's how I usually done that. The quick way to get to that is doing ah and an E at the same time. Then I'm gonna pull the edges of the lips back in. It's like screaming like ah. Pull these backs. Not so. wide open mouth. This is like the IH sound. Ah, I'm not even sure what it's like. That's where I found like it's kind of a lot with just opening mouth and then doing sound. It's more wider. That's why that guy is like really wide open. You know what? I think it's a little bit too wide. Close it down. Like 0.8. So that's a bit too open. Pull this back. And well, you guys hear the music, by the way? I don't know if I dimmed it away for everyone too much. Okay. Um, so bad. It's like big chomping mouth, like yum, yum, yum. Uh, I try to keep with like some volumeness, so like lips are going up so much, like something to pull out more.
You forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia.
Doesn't look like they just vanish. Lips just vanish at inward. Tough thing, like so. Up here would pull up then. Get kind of lumpy up there like that. Yeah. next is the thing is like why I reference it. It's not saving this guy in with the scene. It's just has this scene basically brought the scene that that guy's in to here. So I'm not like having to save even more memory on each save. Why it saves like 2 seconds now. Okay, the next one's K. Oh, oops. Had F happening at the same time. Let's see. Yeah. This was a simple. Let's do K. Kind of like D, but more open mouth. D is more open than the mouth. I think I have it more towards the back of the tongue. Yeah. Tongue's like kind of further back. Well, of course, more closer you make a human rig. I'll just, I guess, repeat. I forget the repeat question because, like, this chat's not going to stay on, like, YouTube when I put it. But have you ever tried DigiLake rig animation on VRChat, or is human rig best for leg tracking? And like I was saying, more humanoid you make it, the better you'd fit inside it, obviously. So if you have like plantigrated, however, if you notice, this guy is already digilegged. And the trick I did is pretty much these ankles aren't bendable at all. Like I don't even have the bones rigged to it, because they just bend up here. So like that's where your knee is. And then your ankle is just right here, moving the toes. So that's the simple trick to do. That's how you get like a digigrade looking avatar, as if it's standing on its toes. His character is the same with like, it's not where toes would be, by the way. And in toes, might as well delete those. I should have grabbed them a different way than now having to go through all these and deleting them. But you don't need all these end bones. Just adds more bones for it to deal with. Oh, which you did the full body fix. Do you have? No, you don't have another bone. It doesn't look like he even did the full body fix. Oh, I'm not really messing. I'm pretty much deleting out things that are not good. Yeah. Do that. increase the size of the bone so I can click on them. It's just things are way out of proportion right now. Yes. Where's the what bones am I clicking on? I click on all the bones. What's this? What am I clicking on that is skinned somewhere? When that's purple, that means something's skinned. I'm going to do this. Delete them out one at a time, then fine. I'm going to avoid it doing it this way. Basically, having these kept in there would just make the rig less optimized. Even if it isn't like skinned, it kind of like still keeps them. So it's kind of a problem. I'm deleting out bones that aren't even skinned, what I'm doing. These are skinned, which I already deleted them before. Yeah, what I should have done, like, start is grab this, grab hierarchy, and then go all the way down to, like, end ones. Wait, you're not even skinned? Aren't you even skinned? Well, once again, another bone that's not needed. It's not even skinned. Bind pose, but it has the blend shapes on. So I'll open up the mouth a little bit. Kind of already is with the. Okay. Kind of go with like when these are like what's passing each other. Go with that amount. Because once again, the mouth is already like pretty open, so I might have to open it just a bit more. Da, D, 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 da. See, the thing is, like, you could like make D like almost sound like E, like D D do D do. There's so many. That's why it's hard, like, for me to want to like try to like make the sound myself, but like you can make your lips move differently doing the same sound. Probably why you could kind of get away with not having a precise lip spot and stuff. So I'm just been trying to find like ways what looks good on like with the games set of finding your sounds. I think if I do select edge, yeah, I can't. The problem with having all these triangles is I can't easily just select an edge loop. I have to like kind of grab them around like that. I can do. Oh, I can't do this. Because that tongue is. Very weird position right now. Do that. Trying to make it so it's like the back of the tongue or back of the mouth. The base of the tongue shouldn't be lifting up. I'm gonna pull this back down. Now I don't see the bones. Oh. Got to name this. Okay, we just call that, right? The difference in color. D is like that much. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like when you're doing the lettering where a lot of times you do when you do D is not D because then you're going into E sound. So like be like duh, duh. Oh yeah, how fast the tongue moves. Yeah, and plus it's inside the mouth, so like when you animate lip syncs, you don't even really need to like animate the tongue much, other than like the times that it like kind of comes out a little bit, or it's like for the th sounds. But I animate these like in case you're like looking inside someone's mouth while they're talking. And I'm not sure if I ever gotten the tongues to move the right spots because like the annoying thing like in VRChat when you talk and like on your perspective is like very delayed or the animations is like basically delayed to like what you hear instantly like when you're talking, so it always looks off, like it looks like it's not working right. And And I think even your perspective is a little different too. Like maybe it tries to like do them quicker or something for your end, but because it doesn't have that brief time to like be able to animate to the right thing from tracking what sound it's doing or so, which can give its time enough time with it having its delayed to the other person watching you. Well, it looks better. I was clicking a bone. That's why. I'm gonna pull out the front ones. There. It's like he's shouting a little. Something, a big shout or something. Yeah, that. Let's see if not. What do you mean animated? I don't want that. What? Because I'm not sure what you're meaning there. Pull this down a little bit more. It's looking a little weird with this sound. Ka. This is just ka sound. Ka. Coughing. Ka. 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 Oh yeah. Oh, someone like gifted you the. Yeah, I haven't seen or figured out how you exactly do it, but yeah, I know you can gift someone else uh, the same model. And of course, the way out easily gift people is like do like a discount link, like a special discount link for them to use once, for it to be free for me to gift it to someone. But I try to have like a really good other than just there's probably a few that like I would have given just like free thing, but like they bought it already. Yeah. On the checkout. Yeah, I guess when you're buying it, I'm guessing. I think I'm going to go with that. And the thing is, like, after and that's once again the trouble of like, I can't really trial and error like test it back and forth. I would need someone to wear it, go through all the sounds, see if it works well, and then like go into edits because if it probably doesn't look quite right. So like I'm just assuming it's going to look good is all I can do. And oh, thing went kind of black there or red. My uploading is doing a little strange stuff. But yeah, like if I was going to gift someone this, like I'll do it through Gumroad too. For one, it's easier to like so they can download it, not have not because the how big the files are, I'd have to put them somewhere else, like up on Google Drive or so. And blinking out what I'm doing here. Every time I think of talking, then I'm completely blank out what I'm doing. I can't think of two things at once. Oh, and do. That's where I have the tongue come out. Yeah. I don't know why substance files get so big easily. Just do a few, you paint out like into like a few good amount of layers, and then it's like it's super giant. Like at least it like takes it down its size by just simply zipping that file, but it's still kind of big. And of course, if you compress something too much, it like dirt's getting corrupted or lose data. Let the mouth open enough that it can kind of come out. What it looks like. You can kind of see the tongue, or like in. I do 0.3 with this one. This one is where I actually thicken out the tongue a little bit. Pull out the tongue like this, like I don't try to pull the front of it too far out just yet. Up a little. Okay, pull up the parts up a little. Don't pokes out front here. lighter. White. That those. Oh, stabbing his tongue. Hurt. Because again, this one, I like, is it's not one that like really so far pulls the tongue out. Like I actually, for like S or TH, I actually would pull the tongue out more. Like the E's use like a more smiley look. You almost go into a smile, dude. Smell something. Here. Oh, check link stuff. And if I put twist bones to yeah, and in Neos VR, I could have probably worn like a better example of like what I did get set up better with that. With that, it was just kind of um, I don't know what my trackers are dying. Streaming that long. Man, they only last a few hours. Probably up to 4 hours long. But yeah, the way like the buttons were on that thing, like I need to like have like one of the rotations twist the other direction. I don't know, like it's why I wanted to like redo a bunch of stuff on that. It's just there's a way I could try to fix it, but it's like such a workaround kind of feel to like I feel like I'm stuck to a certain rotation to it, and it's such a overly complex thing that it's like both complex and limited. It's just like what I'm thinking what would be really nice to do with it is have a set position that you can rotate the ears and then save it to be that way for that certain pose button or whatnot. Instead of just like type this and that, and then it just that button only does that position, and I do have like kind of have that, or manually rotate the ears all which way direction. Like I could rotate left to right individually, but I'm stuck rotating them that manually for that toggle of a button. And then I had which you saw me just constantly kind of putting my ears up and down next is I had like kind of a wheel system. Like I set them to rotate those directions with just the touch up and down. So I rotate them at the same time. But it's a 0 to 1 like to a set rotation that is like manually set, and I don't know, like I don't know how to easily explain it without going into great detail of showing exactly what the script's doing and looking at myself because I kind of forget like exactly what it's doing. I don't know. I guess it's just so much to try to like think of way. I I just so much work put to it, and it's like I don't want to just redo it all too. So much is going on, like hard for me to think of like talk. Like it's trouble I have like with talk. Just thinking of how to talk. Uh, Trying to come out what I'm trying to say and whatnot. I want to explain it all, but then like I don't think I'm explaining it at all. Of what I'm thinking I'm explaining it as. If you don't know how any of the math and scripting goes on, it's like it's hard to explain that. Like I wonder if I could like do an example with like my joints here. Why isn't it letting? Oh, because I don't have them selectable. So yeah, what? It's simply, I think, taking like this number up and down is basically what it's doing. Like there is like had it like so it also like rotated same time like something like this, but like it's doing it like a little like that. So I have to like somehow reverse it to do it this way. But rotations are very weird to deal with when you're just doing it mathematically and not like just simply key like that. No, you have to like tell it to in orientation rotate this and then rotate that, but then it like does that and it just does this weird thing and and you can't easily do that with like a perfect set 1-to-1 number back and forth. It's really difficult to deal with. So my idea would be is so you can like position your ears perhaps with those manual controls, try to get them to like, and then like press a button to like save those rotation and like and it puts it in like a cache thing. Like I could think of like possibly doing it that way. I'm just gonna hide the bones because I don't need to. Unless I need to open that jaw, but I've been kind of working with just this to open mouth. Where did I left off? I did end. So now, oh yeah, ooze. Probably, I think that's what I did. Like also even with this is I did oo first, the OU, because OH is like that. Is making an oval shape with your lips in the front by extremely pulling. You kind of get to unrealisticness of pulling. Like this is a mouth shape that animals with muzzles like this would not really easily do. But yeah, they're both kind of just very different, really. But I'll just do this one first anyway. So I'll slightly open the mouth and then just pull the lips as into like a kiss. It's like kissing. That's ooh. That's how you get ooh. It's like rolling the front lips forward. So slightly open the mouth again. So 0.2 again. Then I actually pull the lips a little forward. Don't need so much forward. I get that shape with it differently. I will pull all these to go forward. Man, that pulls those teeth a lot. You can use this trick I could do is pull this pivot rotation up here, go like that. I heard that you actually open the nose up a little bit, like taking in air or something. Like I'll lift this nose up here a little bit. Plus it gets lifted up by pulling this up. I kind of use these to shape that ooh. Not so much of like the edges pulling in. And I haven't been like pulling lips down too much. Sometimes your mouth does that. Pull downwards. Put it like on that. So like straight going like that. Rotate all the way down from there. I really want to model the teeth right on the lips. You just have that issue. Nothing I can do about that really. Other than try to put these back. Little kiss. Oh, tinier. Ooh. Yeah, it could make sense, yeah. I go with also preferably to be more exaggerated because it'd be a little easier to tone it down than uh, to push it back out. Tone it down a little bit versus most would be because I'm not sure if the blend shape even gets like fully played when you make the shapes too, because it's switching like through them quickly. So you can miss it if you don't put it into an exaggerated pose also. But it depends on the style you're doing that too, because doing cartoony, you're doing more exaggeration anyway. But yeah, you don't. Yeah, and that's the thing. If you're animating lip sync, you actually blend them together. Like you don't just fully do a shape and then do. You don't create every exact Viseme when you're like animate. So like when you're like going through, you don't like animate slowly frame by frame each mouse shape because that just does not look right. You don't just like your lips do not move that fast. And yeah, and if you do too subtle, yeah, just like it would look weird having this like slightly open mouth talking like very clear words. So it's like a balance you gotta find. I think that's probably a good amount there. Add this one. Wait, did I forget to name them? This is OU. Ooh, 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 ooh. Go around the nose. Move the, like one little spot of the nose is moved. Some of this should be too. This up. Lifting up. Pull this. It is pulling the nose up. Cheeks look like they're a bit too staticky. They would actually kind of pull in like that. Just a little. I had that on. Not affect anything though. Okay, take care, phenotype. It's nice talking with you. I have to continue working on this, so see if I can get it done before I want to go get dinner. Guessing you must be in a much later time zone if you're going to bed. So I did that. Now let's do O, which is going to be the wideness of the mouth. I think I probably did like all the way as like yeah, did the mouth completely open. Probably do that same thing. Have the mouth like maybe just a little bit closed. Go like that too. Do a little bit of that. But I'm gonna pulling them to change the sheet way. Probably gonna just let my tracker die soon, and then I'm gonna have a stiff head. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn them off right now, just so I could position my head. And, oh, don't do that. Go. I probably could turn them off this way. So now my head's going to just be completely stiff here, while I can plug these in and charge them. Suddenly see them to track and whatnot. You know? They were like, I think I'm pretty soon going to start like blinking red. I don't have this thing on my head. Still have my mic around my neck. back to 0. Oh. It's gonna do extremely with pulling the edges, going like really far forward. Attempting to not affect the teeth so much. But I don't want to like not affect the gums and all that. So it's such a battle back and forth of this. Now I'm going to attempt the... something I haven't done or haven't felt like needed yet, but I can like somewhat sculpt and like even out vertices if needed. Okay. Why is it always like hours more than I assumed it would take? Like I thought it would be like this 2-hour thing. No. Known as like an all day thing. Or kind of figure it out. Yeah, just let me start getting old in here. Yeah, I have this tool here under the modeling surface sculpt geometry tool. Just saying out loud because I know you can't see it. It allows me to like kind of relax stuff. Wait, is it not this? What? Low, low. You're moving. Right? All these other ones, but very spots that are all messed up here. Smooth. Kind of works. Trying to like extreme push it to, because it always is a very quick thing when it ever does this O, and it helps to like have it really pushed out here. Just like what I did like there, I made the oval shape to the extreme. This is like kind of like its teeth. it at all. It's going to do something along this. So it did have kind of do this that pushed out as far. If anything, it's the more like down. It's making an oval shape again. There's a up here. Let's smoothly. Try to smooth it. It's not doing it with that one. That one. Well, that's not helping me as much. I was hoping. I think be pulled forward. Weird with its pulling back. Look alone. Not so much. I think it's like, it's because that's not pulling forward as much. This spot here not pulling forward. good. That one and ooh, fucking yeah, something. Have to rotate out a bit more. Ooh, I didn't have side lips too much. Mouth. Okay, what? This one's P paw sound. Puff cheeks, basically. Speedy. That. No opening jaw or anything, just do that. Mouth is slightly open, by the way. Might try to grab these and like close the mouth a bit more. Puh. Yeah. PB. See if I can pull these things out. Get the mouth like visibly closed. Pretty good. Wondered if there's like another time wanted to play more of the Snow Runner. Which, I don't know if we want to like because I can always get like that one truck in Alaska by myself because especially if you already have that truck. Because otherwise, be probably beneficial for both of us to just do more stuff in Russia. And I don't mind redoing the stuff that we do like um with Laugh whenever he gets to Russia or wants to like do more SnowRunner. I've seen that he's been doing The Last of Us. Oh yeah. It depends, I guess, like how busy I am. Maybe I'll just like get on and do a few things myself next time when I get on. Would like to explore a lot in Russia. Easy thing to do, like for puffing out cheeks, is grab this and then do normal. Why does it always do it backwards? Like, direction I'm doing this way. Oh, puff. I don't want to make the nose come out like that. Kind of where you expect, like where all the air, like your cheeks being a big sack holding in air, just pushing them out. Like, kind of doing it quite a bit. What happened to my music? Why do you do it? Pretzel, why does this do this at times? I have to like go back and like click on some like next song or something. Might do also a little bit of it. Let's grab them like that and scale them. It's made a few vertices poking weirdly. Let's smooth it out a bit. Oh, I put my notes all that. How did I turn to 0? Yeah, puffed out side those cheap parts. Flips out. Uh, yeah, this is yeah, kind of a commission. Like I didn't make this character, but I'm helping on just uh doing the visings for him. Which is probably why I complained a bunch of times of how it's modeled. Like, I'm sure there's mistakes on mine, but like, you see someone else's model and it's like, oh, why is this done this way? Like, just the fact that the teeth, I could probably understand it is tough to get the teeth to be closed on top of each other when the mouth is closed. Be probably tricky to get that right. Front ones are kind of, no, yeah, there's a lot of teeth that are just gaping apart from each other when mouth is like closed right here. But just how they are meshed on it, it's like they're like just connected right on those vertices, right on the lips, and so you move the lips and it pulls the teeth. That's not how your teeth work. So every time I was like moving the lips around, it's just like, well, teeth are moving. They're not being solid objects.
I will believe, be honest, be hopeful, and try not to undo that which was built all around me.
Pull
Take it
this
all the
vertice.
way back to the melody. All we want is attack back where we
Weird with
were,
that not
and
moving.
all we had was our ways about it all. I think you don't know now, but it could be so much better yet. I just need a band to save me. I just need a song of hope and I wish somebody would amaze me still.
I'm trying to just make it look like it's puffing out his cheeks right now. What? Right. Because I was moving them all separate pieces until now it's no work. Not even. It's not evenly moving. So it looks weird. Might just delete this and redo it. Because I'm not happy how it went doing here. Yeah, moving the normal though worked very well. Messed it all up. then again, thinking of it, it's really annoying to delete a blend shape and then have things stupidly break. Because I don't know why it does that. Like, so often I end up having a broken FBX or something that does weird stuff because it doesn't understand I deleted something. Because I could go to the animation window and hit this little delete, but it does weird stuff when I do that. It's so finicky. So I really try to avoid doing that. I might work with it just being this way. Kind of just fix vertices that are moving in a weird position. This needs to be pulled down and stuff. Could I just simply just why is object so backwards or such a weird angle? Push that up just two. Let's pull this a little. Oh. Just doesn't move those unless I go in smooth mode. When the camera acts like that. Fix up these edges a little bit. Can I just do it really subtly, not like really tiny? I want to just affect a little bit, not and just so finicky. Rather it pull out a little bit more than look like it's getting pushed in, then that makes no sense. So I got pulled out like into that because of I was doing the normal thing and I probably shouldn't have done that way. And finding that doing even though I like quickly like creates like kind of a round out shape, you pull like one vertex and then have it on normal and you just do that. Spots like this it can just do weird stuff. See it like it pulls the lips in a weird direction. Should have saw it's going to do that from the many times I've done this. Go with that. That's that one. Er, same. And S and TH. So I just got 3 more to do. My new Visemes are all done. It's kind of same close to like K, but a ton. Just let mouth open, pulling up front parts. Er, pulled up. By the way, I had bone, like made a bone that all the whiskers are attached, skinned to that, and that's how like I always can like aim where the whiskers were going with the lips. How I did that trick. Plus, if I needed to, like I can manually like move the whiskers at a time when I was creating the meshes, blend shapes. Pull this up. So, let's pull it up like this. Back here on a pivot. showing just the front top teeth. I'll open a little bit. Just pull back. A little single. Almost look like they've broken up a little bit. How my chat is kind of squished. Say that those are colorful emotes. Thing offensive about rainbow. I do simply say I would disagree a little bit on what they're used for anymore. Stuff in the Bible, it's rainbow was a promise that it's not going to flood the earth again. It's the true use of what the rainbow was created for. Like kind of growling rawr. Did I make the top look move at all with just a little bit. Well, the Bible doesn't specify either on like when it happens, so who knows either on that. I guess like if you go through like historically on like with then again like with if you try to like guess on like with the genealogy of like how many people was born, like this person had son and this it didn't really keep account of everyone really. Yeah. So yeah, I would say even with the Bible things, of course I'm not like big expert on those dates or so. As far as I know, it's even that it's you can't place an exact date. Who knows how long like Adam and Eve was like in the garden? Like they've been in there like quite a while too. So when the Bible doesn't specify something, it could be all just a guess. And there's probably could be a reason it wasn't. So Oh yeah, lots of these. Yeah. I guess you could say I was in a private school being homeschooled. We're not seeing like once again like what is being like the actual source or whatnot. It's somewhat like kind of like rumors I hear. What it's sad like what sounds like sad truth on like public schools are just not teaching lot like with just history. It's like they're trying to rewrite history. Like when you can rewrite history, you can just essentially oh what's the word? If you can tell if you can say what history is to anyone, you can brainwash me in a sense. Because if you say, "Oh, this is so being truth and stuff," then you can like completely destroy what the true meaning and historical point of something. Like a good example is just sadly on like them taking out the word God and stuff from the first oh what's it called the first I'm so blank on names and stuff. The first people that came to America, I forget what they're. I don't know why I'm like blanking out what they're called. Oral. What do you mean oral law lore? It wasn't really. Yeah, and that's where like I hear so many people say it's such a fantasy book and stuff. It's like I see it very like there's like historical events that actually you can like uh find ruins of that actually happened during the periods or so. But again, like I'm not a very big expert in those things, so like I probably should be to defend the Bible and whatnot. But uh, everything written in the Bible was had a specific point, and you gotta get like full context of the Bible. And for one, God is not a liar. Like when He says something happened, so I believe it's true. Otherwise, you're just saying God's a liar. Then yeah, then just don't believe the Bible at all. Uh, Thinking out what I'm trying to hear. Did I?
These aren't kid gloves, Mr.
I
Valiant.
did I pull it up? Oh yeah, I was looking at just a tiny bit. Yeah, like bring that back out.
Destroying rappers like Judge Doom, killed that, Marvin that, cutting them like sword.
Well, from what I so the Bible, yeah, it wasn't like every event. You can't fit every event inside the Bible. That would be way too much. And it was a lot of people that prayed a lot, and like the the Bible is inspired, like all God breathes words. I forget like how you exactly pronounce it. but but it's very pretty much God. If you believe God has full control, that you believe He would be able to help anyone that wrote in the Bible on what true words he was wanting to say. But the other thing, like, so they a lot there was a lot of like people at a certain time that took all these what they had like manuscripts or so, and that they pulled together to form a the book, the Bible, and really looked into. I'm sure, like, sure prayed about it, like, and really made sure they put the right things in. Because again, you can't fit everything, and so if it didn't have like because a lot of like in the Bible is examples and of with people's lives on what happened, like with Joseph on like its story. Uh, I believe Joseph Mini Colors where despite all what happened, he still didn't sin against God, being put in slavery, and the a point I will say, by the way, there's two big points I'll say with the Bible, by the way, that like to me really proves its on its truth of pretty much existing, on how many nations tried to destroy the Bible and ended up actually making causing it to like be spread even more. So uh I think like the only one like I think of like with Germany trying to destroy it, or not Germany, like Hitler or so, that empire, uh and then like some of the buildings that were like ended up being used to actually print it more, so something like that. So that's one thing, like empires tried to destroy this book, that they hated it so much, and because like because the only thing, like when you're either for God or you're against him, and so if you're against him you just hate anything about God or Jesus, when it comes down to it. And then secondly, uh, what was the other thing I was thinking of? Looking up traditional form.
Hey, Dad, how are you?
It wasn't just made from like Roman time.
How's the record
That's the
going
thing.
right
Like
now?
with
It is good. I'm really happy with it. And, I've been listening to a lot of
oh,
E40 to get in the
that's
zone.
the thing. They didn't just throw out if it didn't fit. Like it, there's good reason. Like and once again, I'm sure they like prayed a lot on what they however it got put together. Like I'm sure God had a reason. That
Chill,
like I would
chill.
that's pretty much again like I put my faith on just like how the Bible was even just put together. But but you there's manuscripts thousands of years, like very old, that like scientificness like dates them to like being over 1,000 years old and such. So like they definitely know that they were written
that so long ago, like before Christ. Like the word that's what the so like there was things prophesied of like with Jesus coming way before that he even came. And another thing, like with those manuscripts, like because if you trust like a certain book, like Apollo, I think is like a book that like so many would like trust being existed and written by a person, uh, was events that was written down hundreds of years afterward. Now the New Testament, the first copies that were being made was like 50 years after or something, like very short, like I think it was even I have to like relook at the video and the facts that he was stating, but and it just didn't have like a few copies written later after that. It was thousands of copies. So it's like if you want to go with like how just like for sure the Bible being written at its time, like before prophecies were set in place too, that there's plenty of evidence too on with manuscripts written thousands of years ago. Yeah. Yeah, there's other books. Yeah, like depends on the books that you're talking about, on like what if they're written by the disciples or not. Like even I think some of the books, like Paul, I think had someone help write some stuff for him. But again, they're all God-inspired words, so. Yeah, I'm being distracted by all this talk. Wanted to refix. His lips look too static. And then I just got 2 other blend shapes, and this stuff should be all done. Mary being connected back and forth. Oh yeah. I will say though, like with other like religions or other, for one, Christianity kind of says, like it says, it's why I see it as just basic truth and just not like really a religion, but like, and it's where it can like become very offensive here. But Christianity says that there's only one truth, which should be a fact in life. There's one truth of something, like of each thing. Like there can't be multiple truths. Either both of us are wrong or one of us is right. There's you can't just have conflicts. It's just not a law of nature. You can't have gravity and not have gravity at the same time. There's gravity. So aside from that, all other religions will always say to like you always have like this work to heaven. You always, it's like done by works to right your wrong that you've done or whatnot. in Christianity, that's not possible. We've done just doing one thing wrong. You've broken all the law. You like all has sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. We all do not deserve heaven. There's nothing you can do to right that wrong. And it is by faith alone. That's all God just asks by just trusting in him, and he can save. So it's by his power that he will save you. All the other religions do not say that. They don't exactly tell you to like submit all your life to God. As far as I know, like I haven't like really like looked at like every specific thing that you do. It's something I've heard about, and like kind of makes sense. Every religion you look at, it's all by works. Yeah, perception of truth. And that's the thing, like everyone wants to say just to like, I guess like not offend someone. And it's what like I try to like show, like even though I'll completely disagree with you, I will still show that I could respect and not like harass you and whatnot. Like I'm like I'll say these points, but then if you don't believe them, then it's all I said all I can. Like there's no forcing I could do. That I'm not gonna try to force someone to understand the same ways I see and stuff, because it's up to anyone to really change their own mind or to believe this. And that's the thing. Like everyone wants to. So like people want to say that there's like multiple truths or so just to like be accepted by everyone, and it becomes like such an importance to be accepted. The only person I really would care on who accepts me is God. So even if I become an enemy to everyone in the world, I'll still put my faith in God, knowing that he has control over my internal soul, and not worry about what everyone thinks of me. Like I'm not trying to make a big identity thing, which I sadly see a lot of people are worried about, is having their identity out there, and to make like a name for them. And God already gives you your identity to be to glorify him. That's our main purpose. Our main purpose is not to exactly have fun or to have everything given to us. Because we're already, just being alive is given more grace of a gift than we really deserve. I was pulling this out. I could try to focus on this. I just can't do two things at once. Like thinking of talking and then doing this at the same time. I just wanted to pull these just a little bit down to go with the mouth opening. But yeah. So like, I obviously can go like more in depth, like even just like with certain things, but it's like just it's certain sins or so that if you don't understand or believe in like all the stuff that I was just explaining on like understanding us sinning against God and stuff, then then I really, just to not like be more offensive or so, I don't need to go into like more details of stuff because it's just another flavor of sin, is all. Is what I would just say. Pretty much all I wanted. Wanted the top lip not look like it's static while the mouth opens. Here it's first won't look so static once it like does all these other ones. They move too. So S. I had S kind of pull the lips back. Open it towards like have the tongue stick out. I think TH I have it. Yeah, THC I have it go out more. Yeah. That's just like oh yeah. I so here's something I really would like to like tell like a very big misconception like just because disagree can't you doesn't mean that I can still love you. Like uh and like how it's so blend and mixed of like love and sex being together. It's like that's there's even like Greek words that are like different meanings of like what love like because we kind of our English word love is like just melded with like other things. But there's like agape love, which is sacrifice love. Like David and Jonathan really loved each other, but not very. But it didn't say anything about sexually. So yes, the Bible does say to love each other. So I definitely, yeah, would go behind that and encourage that. Yes, do love each other. Even says love your enemies. So it's really strongly on loving each other, even if someone hates you for it. But there's a big difference of that and then doing sexual sin. Do not need to physically sin and sexually or so with love. Just, then that's where like it has a big difference into that. Which again, like I was saying, is just another flavor of sin. So yes, again, do love each other. I definitely go with that and encourage that. Let me do S first. Because I think what I can also do just slightly here, S. Once again, slightly open the mouth, but then E. Open that up just a little bit. Not all the way. It's not going towards completely E. Just enough that I could like kind of use it But yeah, that's a good moral to have. Want to love each other. Just hope it's like the true love. Not getting confused by something else. That you just like the person for something else. Because yeah, sacrifice love is it's what the basic meaning is. Like you want to you sacrifice and give something for nothing in return if you love someone that much. I'm going to pull this a little bit back. The big thing this is going to do is I'm starting to get really hungry too, by the way. I'll see if I can finish this up, and then I could go get dinner. And I might get on games later. You know. Otherwise, I might still try to get like other work done. This one I still ain't going all the way. Put it a little bit forward, I guess. I don't want it like line it going through on me is here. Okay, so I only click the tongue here. There we go. I don't like it when it's clipping through teeth, but it helps to see that tongue does change its shape a little bit at times. Could do that actually. If need be, I might like have it push through the mesh a little bit on the top, so it can like be pretty clear that it goes up there. It's going to be a quick thing for doing it. So in the middle of like me showing how to do Visemes, there's like a little bit of what you call religion talk and stuff. And I don't exactly like calling it religion. It's just a basic thing of life to me. I mean, you would like to say that that's my truth, but again, truth is truth. Even if you don't want to believe that it's that truth, which that's something I try to stand behind too. I don't just do this just because I like it. It's because it's the only truth I've seen as all the stuff I've seen. Been convicted by sin that really makes it so it's hard to like see any other way other than trusting into God, that He's the only one that can save me. When you have a really good understanding that there's a hell. Knees back off. Put this blend shape on, which I forgot to name it. S. 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 I think that's like more than here. It doesn't pull back as far as E does. It doesn't open the mouth more than E. I feel like the jaw needs to open more though. However, it gets tricky to want to open the jaw more from just the blend shape. I can do this. To have a trick on having it open more. I have these just so I can move the teeth at the same time. I felt like the mouth a little bit. I should be like, yeah, open compared to those. That's that one. Now it's just TH. Last one. This one has going forward a little bit. I think I combined a little bit of like the with the. And I'm gonna put like one more open. Unless the opens up. To that. I'll like change it around just a little bit. It's basically the tongue really comes out there. Hard to tell like how much because once again I'm not used to teeth are just so wide apart from each other for a mouth being closed once again. Not have to like completely change the model to do that. I think I have a way to do that. This, I don't know if it'll break things. I've already been kind of working with them. Let's have the tongue like thicken out. Been like that. Like shrink. Almost goes to like blupping. This blunt shape. Kind of wondered on if I want to have like it doing like this. Yeah, that about a little bit. It doesn't always work when like oh, a little. If you exaggerate the tongue out, you always will see it. And one blend shape you ever want to see the tongue is like TH. The. Oh, good, cut that kid. Do it anyway. Got to rename it. The. This mouth also. Yeah. Which realistically, like you open it just a little bit. Like his mouth opened it, things like that, just to have the tongue kind of come out. But what I might do is just, I'm not sure if I'm going to affect too much of the model doing it. I could try to move the mesh. Saying I have now. And it's just how these teeth are modeled. It just, yeah, you just mess up the mouth a lot just trying to pull those together without like scaling the teeth and whatnot. So I don't know. Just how this kind of was modeled. Wonder if I pull back too extreme. See, and it pulls some of the teeth. think this tongue is a bit high where it's resting. Do some of these, it looks like the tongue doesn't move at all, it just, or like it's not moving up too much. Like it's just curling a little bit. Wasn't did I think I moved back of the tongue a little bit for her. Or not too much really. I didn't move the tongue at all. Do feel like it needs front to be curled up a bit more. I don't need to rename it all because it blend shape name is still the same. Just do that. It's like trying to lift up the front part a little bit. Just, it's like a front growl. That's what I make R as. Kind of pull up the teeth for that one anyway. I don't know. So, I think he's done. Could plug the trackers back in and not have this stiff head, but I think I'll be ending the stream now. Because then what it is exporting this back into right onto the FBX onto Unity to basically add and replace the blend shapes. Switch back. That ball is pointing way too forward. Probably would want it more back there. But of course he can like edit those things if things aren't lining up properly. Plus I just like added with his he had all these hair bones, but he never put dynamics to it, and I just added that. Might as well do a kind of test. And that's the thing is like, so now it's like to deal with these not being named right. Because now it just, because Maya takes dots out and turns them into underscore lines, and just like it's so annoying that Maya is so refusing to have dots in its name. I don't know why it's programmed that way, but it's Maya Link. You have this wide like that. Have a smile. Wide like. I wonder on editing that because his cheeks are not moving at all with that. Edit one of the cheeks, I guess. Smile. This does not look right. Oh, select. Had you select? This. Oh. And when you smile, you kind of affect your eyes once again. I'll do it just a little bit so it doesn't like destroy its blinking. And he does have a blink that does have like really also they pull out. Like it squished up like that. I could look at like having these closed just to make sure it's not like not really destroying guys. There you go. A little better smile. I guess you have then wide that. I did what I set out to help him on is the Visemes. Oh, and then there is affecting that, which I'm gonna do one more save of this, and then oh, switch back to mine. Got swap this, but I don't need you in here. Now I'll do save as. Right? You letting me save as. What? It's not saving anything. It's active. Why I do that? What I might try, because it would be quicker to do this, is export right from here into. We'll change those names. I do wonder if that would still. I don't think it would work though. My concern is that bringing it to Blender. Let's see. So yeah, I do. I don't know if he wants show the joints. I could already tell that these joints will not work with full body. Plus that those hips are kind of in a weird spot, but I don't want to change any of that if it's working for him. Just may not work for me, especially in full body. It's going to do very weird stuff if you hooked into this guy with full body. His joints are like just so much bigger than the other ones. But to for surely know that the blinks should work right, I'm gonna put them in Blender and then rename those blinks just so that works. Oh, why do you do that? You like that? Why does the save get all messed up? Export all. I'm gonna export it as an FBX. Animation. Oh, 08. Open up Blender to just import it. The trouble is if it's going to like rotate things. Now I'll try to do it without having to use Cat's plugin because that might affect things also differently. But if the rig is not completely destroyed, okay, at least fairly, at least pose, because I think the rig was built in Blender first, so why I would have it that way. Sure. Blender, no? Blender. That. So going here to the blend shapes, these are the blend shapes, which always throws them just verbal order. Wait. It's but properly. Here. This up. Be very stupid to dumb to have to like do another eye tracking thing just for this to work. Oh, which it's fine. It's also 2 eye bones. Definitely eye bones. Is that? It does. So this. So you don't need these bones. Swap skin weights to that. Yeah. Put that in, right? But I don't like that it just rearranges the stupid blend shapes. It's just as bad. Does anyone know? Of course, it didn't change. Export it. Very simple. The links will not work if I just gone straight to Unity because of that silly dot. It's must have name it precisely that, and then bring it in here, and then everything just gets reorganized, and it needs to be on the top. Just, there's always problems everywhere. Like that, I could almost get it there, but it's still. So at least get these on top. See, it's left, right, and left, right. Blink left. Oh wait, that's lower lid. So blink left on top. This one should be the bottom. Be above that one. Blink right. Right. Near the bottom. Go down this way. Faster. Wait, what? Why? Oh, I guess I did it that way, otherwise it makes this one as the base one. There we go. And now I rename it. Alright. Double click it. Dot. I basically have to use this program just to do this. I don't need to worry about these, like, because again, like, to use the VRC ones. Oh my goodness, all of them are just going to be completely, it's going to have to be like this one, like that. Blender file. Let's. I tried to open it, by the way, and I think it's a different version. I could simply do the fix button right in there to like turn to work full body, but Run. Good. Now I'm gonna. This is where you'd want backups and stuff, but like this was just the packet. That, well, so want to be careful on this, but I'm gonna replace this FBX with the exact same. So it will still keep everything. Now in Unity, it kind of loads it and has some error on the humanoid that something like that, which some just do this. Take it off. Stick it back. Some very weird T-pose. Why are you like? Ah. Why is your hair like that? What? Fine. Set. Not all like the other ones. Back. Not having them side by side. Great. But you always remove this. Otherwise you have like your jaw flapping, or your jaw just hangs open, even if you don't have jaw flapping. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, that I was going to use those more than the other ones. So I have to, and I have to manually grab and plop each one of these. Oh my goodness. Wait. Like when it does this, doesn't do this automatically. You know, let's go the other way. So like roll that big one thing. Huh? Saying about the index. 2. I gotta do the other hand. That that You have to manually place those all the time just because those bones are right there. Could have removed them and try to put them onto the wrist, be a little more optimized, but 8 extra bones, I'm not sure it's going to do too much really. And this hip bone probably should actually be up in there. Well, doing the full body fix would probably just help that, really. These bones probably should be pulled back too. So the question is like if it's gonna rotate the right direction. So what I was also thinking of before, but that's gonna be, which should have been the same if I'd done like Maya, is dealing with silly mirage. Or if I could just grab like all of this. I could like kind of work with like scaling would be perhaps easier. And I could just do this. Of trying to deal with positioning them. There you go. obviously a big thing to do in here. Detached all these because I've changed the names, but did it not put this? Do we have to create that silly cats plugin like blink thing? Oh my goodness. Let's oh, I named those. Otherwise you can manually create an idle. That's the case, I might just like export it right from Maya here to Unity if it doesn't work anyway. Just so these blend shapes put in right order. But there's I could use the same sill one, the RCB sill here. And look for mine there. F H D K K H. Where are you? DH. Kind of hard to find these. Looking for just R. Here. Helps when they're organized in one spot, then you can like search for them. Where is that? Where is A? There. E. I H. O H. So, show. Yeah, seeing that spot or chest. So the character's not T-pose because it's slightly off orientation of it or something. Next off. I'll get it close. This one, I don't see it off. Looks like it's off. The T-pose the character a little more straight. The arms slightly going into pose. Not giving red one, so good. I'll just build them, do a test, see if everything's working for them. But have to go in VR to really test to make sure like the fingers are properly working and whatnot, but because it's using ID that's his on. I probably won't. Not sure if I even will keep him on my account because I can't say that like cuz this is not my model once again. And all I did was created the Visemes, so do that. Obviously keep it on private. I'm not going to share it. Like I know he wouldn't want me to share it. Close out my other programs here. Save on that one. So I'm curious on just hopping into what my things are not. This might make my character disappear here, but I am going to end like very soon here. Like I want to get dinner and I could like fix up whatever, like test on things on this or get other work done. But pretty much what I wanted to stream, showing how to do Visemes, and I first did like just a bunch of rigging stuff, but yeah, I think I went here. See if I don't know if this is gonna. Yep, there goes me. Disappeared. So I wanted to get in Steam here without it. Want to get in VRChat desktop mode here, not be forced into VR or whatnot just because I'm running it. could do like a game capture here. The rare times I show VRChat. Me and VRChat. Well, I need to make sure. Always does this. You get desktop or whatnot. So now I need to set. Oh, it's this mic. Test. There we go. Now I am Happy Wolf. Yo. And what I was afraid of, the eye tracking is not working at all. Oh, and yep, I figured his hair will do that. Yep. Not how his hair should be. Skinned very well. Probably just remove that. Ears. Yes, not really any. Looks like his fingers are working pretty good. I shortened them for what he was wanting. Simple thing I could think of what I could like quickly do. Which is just silly to do, but to get his eye tracking to work again is to bring it into Blender once again and use Cat's plugin, throw on. I'll have to rename the eye bones just because like it'll. I wonder on if it will do that. So basically he's going to have another extra blinks just so the silly thing works. But I can get the eye blinking to work. I'm going to just take out those dynamics on the hair. That's not how the hair... Same with the ears. Like, yeah, I'll do quick little edits on that. Should I just kept these? I always do this. I close out. Oh, I'm so done with the programs, and then like, oh, obvious problems, and yeah, and now I gotta reopen the programs to do my changes. So I'm gonna set it up so I'm so silly, so dumb. The first I need to do is, I don't know if I'm going to go through each program because I have to shift through each one, but rename this so it's not this I. Oh, that's right, real. Maybe that's why I was like. But having the dynamics like right on this obviously does that to it. I do wonder if I had it in the wrong direction though. Can I move that? First of all, the hair is not skin right. Yeah. I'll find that shit down. These would be different, like just with that's fine. don't have very good skin weights going on here. You need me to fix all your skin weights? Oh, Python. So,
Black spires in the city sky, they shimmer and shine tonight. Hacked wires and electric
uh,
eyes and a billion flashing
uh,
lights. And I can wish myself away.
with the hair.
Change
No,
the
the hair like that.
paths that we decay.
Head. Yep, the head is affecting spots.
Dreams of organic toys and I'm running out on the edge. Soft screams of the rocker boys are echoing through my head.
See, pops in.
Sounds and demons, mechanized, biotech behind our eyes. And I'm just a number riding solo in the cold. Electric embers will ignite. And I'm just another lonely
Yeah.
nomad on the road. I'm a ghost in the city, I'm a ghost in the city of night.
Good skinny job.
Media manipulation, silicone psycho smile, net runner navigation, reach and leech and pile.
No. Oh, oh, which yeah, that's what. Oh yeah, my parents. Oh, that's what. You're everything but the I. Hold on. Perfect. Got one little vertex like that. It refuses the pin on it. This is precisely right. These should be effective. Who knows? Tail. Grab all of that. Those. Just leave the hair kind of how it was. Just moving those, that one. So. Gonna have it like in clumps anyway. You just you don't have it. Never have it do that. It looks weird. Probably really would put the dynamics on each strand of hair like this instead of down there. Well, unless that's what I thought I was like putting on here. Used to right in here. Why did what? Thought I moved this back. Confused. I thought it's going from 0 to 1, isn't it? Or is it like that? Oh yeah, you want full stiffness from the base. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, yeah. I did them backwards. Want it like that. I might have it more like that. The very tip is like. And for this one, I might put end length. So it has more to bend for them. Perhaps same with the ears. Depends if that spot bends correctly. Try it. There's certainly it looks like there's dynamics that it be a bother. I'll try this. So in Blender, do its silly Cats plugin Blink because that's like the only way I always get them to work. So dumb. So there's just going to be even added a few more blend shapes that are just so unneeded, but it's going to get it to work. Um, Once again, my pretzel just stopped for random reasons. Blender. So pretty much just throw this in here. Why is it saying what? Chest. Link left. Because it creates extra bones and then it like does weird stuff with it. I wonder if I could test it. And then I gotta assign the left and right. But that will create the blend shapes in the proper order and name and stuff. So it does the blink right. Save over my res export back into. Oh, right. Why? What? Why? Why did you do that? Oh my goodness. Fine. Fine, you stupid thing. Reset that stuff. Great. And then it means, redo work again. Just that angers me. Gotta redo all this. Is fuming mad right now. That's all. Really mad. Stupid thing. Kept none of my connections for some reason. Why are you doing that? Why are you breaking? Just why are goodness, why are you breaking over the what program? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. What is all this? Just oh my goodness. I'm baffled. I am just baffled on what it's doing. Why are you moving that stuff? What in the world? Oh my goodness. I don't. Sometimes I just don't understand. It just decides to do very weird things. Now, did that import properly? I guess I just gotta import it that way instead of through Cat's plugin. Because it does weird things. Refine these bones. Left real eye. Right real eyes. Real works. Is it? Why are you doing that? What are you doing? You messed up thing. You know what? You know what? Export you right into Unity. I don't know what you're doing, program. You are breaking. Maybe I'll create an idle because that will be easier than deal with this mess. There. Still. Just. Ugh. Just stupid brokenness going on here. Messed up brokenness. So mad. All my work and I gotta redo it all. I hate redoing stuff. Makes me really mad. And I'm getting hungry too. It's not helping. I want to get this over with. That Slightly pull that back up. Over the right hand. That just does it this way. Anytime I have to rebuild this whole thing, it's just going to do this. Takes up time, tedious time to ever need to fix something. That jaw. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Why? Oh my goodness, just start over. Why? Why are you so messed up? Really don't want to drink. So mad right now. Really, just don't like being mad on stream on to everyone. It's just negative, negative. Just being so negative right now. Just why is that hand doing that? And why is his ears doing that? Why is anything breaking? The thing is this is not going to have his. If I'm going to do that, especially just rebuilding things, I might as well start it over from Blender with eye tracking stuff. But what I'm also not getting is why are you way over here? Is this your head bone? What bone is this? What is going on here? What bone is this? Hair root. Why is hair root getting stuck on the ear? Making no sense at all. Acting this way. So disconnecting from this now. Just don't understand. Where is hair root? Yeah. Is there like a way to click up on a bone? Like, how do you get to. Where's the root of the ears now? Is that the other thing that's getting thrown around? Why is the ear root getting put onto the eye? See, like, why? This makes no sense. That's left eye, right eye. Why is those eyes put way back there? Why is anything happening here? I don't get why you throw it into this when I do the eye tracking. I'm gonna have to again and again and again, again, again. Should have just ended the stream. Messing with save this as like let's just replace that again. Let's VRChat. Somehow fix this hand. Everything else got broken, of course, but I'm leaving him in the scene, bringing another one. I'm going to just call this one old. Bring him in again. And I'll just copy all the stuff I did on this at a time. Another stupid, tedious thing to deal with here. Oops. Copy. This is why I don't like putting so many dynamic bones on the roof. Just gets all cluttered. Now I can actually just delete now. All these Oh, God. I was doing all this stuff in Unity. So pretty much just to sum up it, like, because yeah, stupidly, whoops, whoops. I grabbed the FPX and stuck it back in here like that, and just copying things from him to over to there, trying to avoid that, not deal with tedious stuff all over the place. Well, there you go. Let me check on him in here. So he should have another eye that I just exported. Left eye, right eye. And yep, those like that. Delete that just in case I'm going to save the scene as something. To rebuild all of him because of how broken things were. Do a quick test again. Did not think it would just things would break that badly. Oh my goodness. This cat's plugin just decided to just throw the bones, rearrange those hair and ear bones. It's like, was it because they had like some similar name in them that it just thought that they need to be moved? Like, let me see. It was each time I tried to. I wonder if it was like with root in their name. I don't know. Oddly was sticking them on the ear. Really just weird. Save it just in case again, because that was what I exported out of. Back and forth. Oop, there's my giant. What? What? Hello, I'm in desktop. Why are you thinking that I need to calibrate? Oh, what's going on? Oh, great. What's going on? Why? Why? Her body. Why? What? What? Oh, are you telling me I have to do this over again? Ah! Will you stop? Oh my goodness. Will you stop it? I have to take it off, reapply it, reapply all the stupid bones. Just, just, oh, oh. I, I really should have gone with plan on deleting those stupid bones out. I have to do this every single time I rebuild his rig. Do the right hand. Manually placing these stinking finger bones every time. They're the wrong finger bones. All one shifted over. Because of that one bone that just acting as a wrist bone inside a wrist bone thing, whatever it was called. Like I think Dex says something with D. So I have to do that every single one. And this index because it's kind of bent down a little bit every single time. Apply. Chest bone again. Not my chest bone. Oh, you know what? I should take these off. These are not where the toes would be. Now, are you going to work now? Why is it thinking that I'm going to bring the light in with it? Or if I'm just singing music's stopped anyway. Right, sorry, I'm busy. Very giant. There we go. Is my voice? Why? What? It's on the nose. Why? So done with this. So done. What is the problem now? They even like the eye between the eyes. Forget about having dynamic here. That's probably why it was left on with it off. So don't roll those. That's what I do on my other guy. Where we do that. It's just not working. Why is it doing that? What is it doing? My pivot is way off. Was that why this is like at 2? Is that why it was way over there? Well, actually, not 2.2. Try this build, but oh my goodness, man, you have such a broken rig. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's where the hips are. I don't know. Makes me really want to try a this guy's fine. That is weird. You have to put the viewpoint like so far forward. Try like 0.15. At least on nose maybe. And again, it's probably to do with where that. But I have to rebuild his whole skeleton again. This human IK if I change that. I don't know if I want to deal with that again. There, Pringles, I'm just a little bit losing my mind here. Things are just breaking at like ways that I should just be used to by now with such stupid things happening with programs. Just breaking ways that just absolutely make no sense. I'm just going to give them this and then probably explain that here. That's just, it's that viewpoint is just way too far forward, but it just absolutely goes weird if you try to pull it back. And I think it's to do with the hip bones being way back there, way down, and back there. Just that's not where you put hip bones. Thing I could do, I'll probably let him fix this because it's this is going hours above that I planned on doing working with this character anyway. So I should let him try to work out this other stuff. But like I could do this little quick apply full body fix. Bonk. Oh my goodness, it's way down there. That is not going to work. Wait, is that... see something there. If I could select the right thing, come on. Okay, it's way up. It's really right there. Just for some reason points it way down there. So that might fix it. Also, these bones are like... usually this also creates... go to pose mode. See if these are connected with it. Okay, so these... like... I don't know. This probably will destroy a bunch of stuff. Well, so you delete these out because it would just be extra bones. I'm noticing the eye bones are kind of shifted around. I don't know why. I do wonder if that's affecting how the eyes are looking around. Doesn't look like they are. Look at the unity. Shoot. I'll set this up. Maybe that works. You'd have to rebuild the humanoid IK. I just don't like doing it. Lose that. Save the body. I'm pretty sure if I get in here with full body, it's gonna just make a mess. But feet aren't doing weird stuff. They'll pretty much work the same as like if you've gone in without full body, and I don't think he has full body. Kind of flapping around. But oh yeah, there's that. Can't think of what more to do other than try to fix whatever messness is going on with viewpoint further. But I'm just gonna end the stream. I should have just ended it before I just got just crazy mad. On. Hi, Quipper. Haven't been showing, by the way, site VRChat how it's looking. There you go. Doing good. Just complaining about silly, messed up things happening with programs. You do the inputs that it like things always worked every time doing the same thing, and then just just randomly decides to just like I'm gonna do this and break and just make you redo stuff because who knows what broke on a certain instance. But I got lip syncing for this guy, this Happy Wolf. Pivot is like too forward on him. At least now you don't like your view go through the mirror when you like walk up to it. I have to really test it like in VR, but like I want in the stream to really want to test that. I might deal with seeing if I could input the first export this package because this works at least. This at least works. Till once again, I would have to like check in VR what. I'll export this package and then I'll do another, just possibly see if full body fix will fix like this viewport being so far forward. And because where I just tried a little earlier, put the viewport back, the character, if I just like looked up a little bit or like it was either up or down or so, like the whole character went into complete crouch because of how much it was just it had such a weird pivot position. I think it's to do with like just how weird his rig is all built into this thing. Some reason he has to put his viewport like way out here. Like I pushed it in a little bit like to where it seems like it's still working. But if I try to put it like right there, oh, once again I'm showing Unity that you don't see. Viewport right there. See my mouse. It's like it usually was like what he had it was like way out here. Probably to combat like if I put it in there, it does weird stuff. I'm going to end. What happens is I have to show VRChat once again. So like I look up and the character, like I forget if it's like up or down. When I move this position, I think it was up. The character just goes like that, the character completely goes down in even further crouch mode because it's pushing the character up and down, like it's pivoting way off or something. The pivot of the rotation is like so far off that it like it acts so weird. You know, because I can just put it back. Let's try putting it back in head. I'll just show you what happens. If this somehow works, then magically it just decides to work again. And with how his hips and legs are working with this setup, by the way, it's broken for full body. but I'm not worrying about it too much because I don't think he has full body, and I could fix that. I just have to rebuild the stuff that I just got fixing on this guy. See it? His fingers should be also, yeah. Let's scale his fingers down, by the way. Let's see if this works. My guy. Somehow that's not broken. Amazing. I don't know what happened before, but now it's not doing weird stuff. I figured to just try anyway. Whatever. Yeah, maybe it glitched. Who knows? But that was like the least my weird issues I was dealing with. I was dealing with like ears and hair getting completely rotated in just terrible spots. All because Blender decides to like throw the bones in I'd have to re-show and like redo the stuff to show you what's going on. And in short, basically the program was just breaking on me. Or it was pretty much moving bones that shouldn't have moved, and for some reason it was deciding to move them, breaking a few bones to where I had to like rebuild a few times to try to work it out. Turns out was within Blender that was breaking. But all this was just to really just give him Visemes. And I'm going to have to like nearly feel like having to request like a whole day's worth of pay here. Took me one day that I thought planned it, but it was not a few hours that I thought of it. Like seriously, this is why like if you ask me to work on any rig, like, just understand I'm going to probably have to work with any very brokenness of the rig, because there was broken things on this guy I had to deal with. Just, yeah. Expect me to take much longer to deal with these things. It would look a lot better, by the way, on someone else's perspective, because once again, I was saying earlier, so when you talk in here, it's either like both like delayed or trying to like do the Visemes faster on your side, and the lips aren't following with the sound of your voice. I heard that like if you delayed your voice, that it probably would actually work. Yeah, there's like delay. The Visemes are just not keeping with your voice. So once again, just with someone else watching you or recording you, they are timed right with the Visemes, because it's programmed to work that way. It needs like that short delay so it can like figure out what Visemes to do. It's not just a VRChat issue thing. It's because that's why like even Live or other programs really have, or like FaceRig has really hard time to get it, because the time it takes to figure out what Viseme to do is already too late. Like your lips move faster than your the sound of your that you're doing with your lips. Uh, like sometimes I remember like here like I heard like at times when you're animating lips, it's actually better to delay the voice a few frames than what you animated your lips to, because you form your lips faster than you make the sound. So it just always looks weird if you have it delayed visually back. If the visual is delayed with the sound, it just looks weird. Yeah, exactly. That's why they look like they're much proper when you watch someone talking than looking in the mirror and then trying to watch your own lips. So yeah, in short, yeah, that's what's going on. It has enough delay so it can like match up the lips, or it just is simply delayed with the audio so it does match up. That's why like you can, when you hear someone's mic echo, you can like really tell there's like a big delay difference. Yeah, it might be, and that's why once again, like when you have like a lip syncing thing like this, or like you can. I don't know how you do it in OBS. I think there's like some way to do it. But if a streamer just delays his voice to the stream, like to the program, uh, then then it would look like it's more matched up with the lip sync. Forget like if Suva or Base Rig, uh, if it helps that too. But you can see the lips are forming close. Ooh, wow. It's just like a delayed reaction. Yeah, I'm trying to. So I'm somewhat trying to think of like the sound being like delayed a little bit if it's moving kind of properly what I expected. But I'm I am pretty much done for now on this. Like I spent like way longer than expected. Do a quick tack sound with. I didn't add like that. Plus, not he has no override things, so I could make his hands do shifts. Which, by the way, in desktop you can like hold your other right shift, and then that's how you shift your other hand. Well, that's how you do both hands, and then how you in desktop how you can do all your facial on both sides, but doesn't have any. And let's see, wants a I don't know. I really need to focus on other avatars if it's especially going to spend my whole day just for doing one extra thing. Like setting up his face expressions or whatnot. He does have blend shapes I saw to do some of those face, so it's just a matter of animating those. Doesn't have a blep though, but that would take, it would be quick for me to create, but just don't want to have to reconnect everything. Something breaks on that. Oh, I see. Like, I think like that's how like people align the audios or so. They do like big clap thing. Why you always see in movies they clap that thing in front of the camera to sync the sound. That's all to like sync the sound. So yeah, I'd have to do a form like that in here if I wanted to like sync up sound. But yeah, I in a sense I don't need to do that because I'm not that big of a recorder video guy. I animate to sound, but I'm not a sound person. Okay, I need to just end here. I'm just delaying. Guess I'm procrastinating to like just end the stream here. I'm gonna end it. I want to eat dinner. It's probably why I'm just getting so mad on every little thing. 'Cause I'm just hungry. Thanks for joining me. Sorry of getting all mad earlier and just complaining. I hate to be negative, despite I just do it a lot. So sorry about that, but got it all worked out here. I got what the goal was make Visemes for him. Here you go. Was really not sure on. I did do like a slight extra thing. He asked if I could like get the fingers shorter, which simply was done by scaling the fingers right in. So his fingers are shorter. I don't know if it's where you wanted them to be, but it's easier to do that than to fully. I already fixed, like I did the extra things. I actually fixed up the bones of the rig itself. The bones were like actually offset off the mesh. They weren't in positioned right. Detached his toes because they looked like they weren't going to bend in the right spot. But take care. Bye bye.